months and in some cases over a year, and they say it would have reshaped the way they had prepared for the trial if they had gotten a hold of some of that evidence sooner. Now, the judge in this case, Mary Marlowe Sommer, is scheduled to hear a few of those key motions today, including prosecutors seeking a court order for Rust armorer Hannah Gutierrez-Reed to testify. Keep in mind, she was sentenced to 18 months in prison for the shooting in April. She and Baldwin, by the way, both oppose efforts to compel her to testify here in trial. Baldwin, by the way, Natasha, has denied all charges here. He insisted he pulled back the gun's hammer, but did not pull the gun's trigger.
Okay, and Ryan, what is some of the new evidence that prosecutors want introduced now?
This evidence that they introduced on Monday that the judge is considering paints a pretty damaging picture here of Alec Baldwin actually saying he fired a blank round with the crew, used a gun as a parent, and was reckless with firearms on set in the days and moments leading up to when that gun was discharged. Now, prosecutors say even in one video, Baldwin can be seen engaging in horseplay with his gun, and in another used his gun as a pointer and even fires it after
Good afternoon, everybody. Hope you're all having a wonderful day today. So, been working our way through Nuka World. Gonna continue to do the same today. Making progress. Hello, how you doing today? Let's shut that. And here we go. All right. Hold on. Okay. So I'm feeling a wee bit better today. Yesterday, just my stomach was bugging me a little bit. I feel fine this morning. So hopefully good to go. Calm down, jeez.
Yeah, easy living. This ain't.
All right. Are we, yeah, it looks like we're pretty much set. All right, let's bounce. What's up, Mambu? How you doing today? How's everything going for you? That man has no head. And let's head back up to... We'll go here. Last place that we cleared. And we'll push into the little town of... Was it Bradperton? I confess I have found a show that makes me appreciate Jar Jar. I thought that'd happen, and then there is the Acolyte. Yeah. You know, the idea of the show, I haven't seen anything of it. The idea of the show sounded great, but the more and more I heard about it, and how should I put this? The more and more I heard about the people who Kathleen Kennedy decided to have create it and run it, the less and less enthused I became. So, I will not be shocked whenever I do get around to watching it if it's just meh or worse. What's up, Bagman? How you doing today?
These appear worthless. Surely we can leave that behind.
It might appear worthless, but we need to make stuff with it. Heck. Alright. Is that a wall safe? No. I think I cleared this house. It's not clearable. Alright. How do we want to clear this? A rock pillager? Not quite sure what my cursor was hitting there. This is basically Minecraft, but more realistic. Well, depends on what your what you think realism is. If you can get by the politics, you are then confronted with a shit show of bad writing, no creativity, and just content not worthy to bear the name of Star Wars. Ooh, that sucks because, let's be honest, the possibilities for that show would have been rather immense. It's like you're doing something out of the normal time period. It's like you have a wide swath of interesting and unique things that you could do. And if it's as you say, like I said, I haven't seen it yet. Bamboo's probably agree at me that I haven't. I'll have to take a look at it at some point. But yes, it's a definite missed opportunity. To unlock the cash register in this game.
That's it.
Mistake 1 was setting it only 100 years prior. Well, I mean, there are plenty of Old Republic stories that you could do. But I guess 100 years prior. Well, hang on a second. I can already think of an issue because, I mean, do they not state in The Phantom Menace that there hasn't been any Sith for like a millennia? Mace Windu, I thought. Maybe I'm completely wrong. Coyote Mundi. But I am correct in them saying that, right? So what you're saying is they created a show that violated one of the things that they put forth in the movies, which is like a big no-no. Okay. So it's not type. So it's not tray. Could be year. Can't be year. Okay. Can't be wake. Could be vast. Could be shut.
I'm in.
New products. Displaying 2 new products alongside with signage. Please push these new products. Cappy ashtray and Cappy candy cigarettes. Okay. Nuka Cola Corporation has not responded to my request to verify if the rumor of actual nicotine being present in their candy cigarettes is true or not. Remember when that was a thing? And like, it was, for me, it was like in the 90s. The candy cigarettes. And there were rumors that, oh, they actually have stuff in them. They have sugar in them. Off-site parking. Okay. Discount tickets. General sales. We recently had an incident where an employee swapped out Nuka Cola branded items for off-brand knockoffs. This is absolutely not allowed. We operate with the approval of Nuka Cola Corporation, so any cheap knockoff quality products are not tolerated and will result in immediate termination. Now, to tell if a item is off-brand, names may be spelled wrong or a variant is used. Crappy Nuke World. The official Nuka Cola logo is absent from the product. Some exceptions may be made, so please see management when in doubt. All right. Just stuff, information. Your teacher is a big fan of Star Wars. Everyone should be a big fan of Star Wars. It's a great thing to be a fan of. Classic Star Wars. Classic Star Wars. All right. Rambo Man. Wow, you were 5 when the first movie came out? Holy cow. I wasn't even born yet.
Did you hear something?
Oh. Ow. Oh, I'm stuck in the corner.
Continue the activity. Cease hostilities.
Ow again. That was a couple ghouls that came out of nowhere. You should definitely change your name to Old Man Boo. Yeah, why not? Old Boo.
Combat operations.
See, now you're using like smart maths and stuff like that.
Your actions could result in injury.
Ow! Son of a bitch.
Enemies have been dispatched.
Okay. There were a couple of these guys around here. Probably haven't...
For the shooter.
Nope, more guys.
Engaging in close combat. Though dangerous, combat is quite vigorous exercise.
Oh. Shot him in the knee. Yeah, Mambo's old, guys. You have to understand that most of the people that watch my content are older.
Monsieur
I remember when people remember the people on there was some dude that we had like just rolled in H&G that would follow us around and like and just try and ruin games and stuff like that. I mean, saying that they were just harassing us seems a little bit they were like they were hard set to just like ruin entire days for us, you know? And one of their things that they kept going on about was like, oh man, I'm just like targeting little kids and stupid shit like that. And it's like, the average age of like my viewers is like 35 to 45, you know? Doing good work. Oh, I remember getting the Stormtrooper action figure for Christmas one year. Must have been the second year because I don't think, if I remember correctly, they were ready for the first Christmas. Yeah, you could never understand what those guys were on about. Oh man, dude, they were just pissed that, you know, we had rolled them. I mean, they literally, we just kicked their asses one too many times, and they literally decided that what they were going to do every single day was follow us in, and then team kill us, and then make just absolutely outlandish, you know, comments about us. And it was like, yeah. That was wild. I mean, and the crazy thing is, we got to the point where even with them like trying to kill us, we were still like winning the entire, like all the matches, you know? We were still taking like first, second place. That was with them sitting there and running us over every chance they got. Are you my youngest viewer? I don't know about that.
I have survived the hostilities. I believe we're supposed to file a police report, yes? And all the little things go in baggies for evidence.
All the little things go in baggies for evidence. Oh. She's a cute one. She's a cute one. Alright, so far, we've just been blasting ghouls, which, I mean, that's fine. Especially when they sit here and come at me one after another. Makes life a little easier. Fire in the hole. Missed. Alright, let's roll up this way now. Gotta check out all these houses, man. Rachel. Does Rachel have a thing? There is a thing here. A holotape?
I think this is it. I can't go any further. I can feel it taking me. No, gotta keep it together a little longer. Oswald, I'm sorry. I've looked everywhere I could think, but there's no cure.
Oh.
Towns and outposts I could find said that we ghouls just go feral eventually. and there's nothing to be done. Maybe it was the misters. Held out. As long as I can. I know this isn't what you'd want, but I can't stand the thought of mindlessly attacking everyone around me. So I've decided to end it on my own terms.
I wonder if we can find that guy again.
Affected you the same, but if you still held it together, I want you to move on. Leave Nuka World. You can still make a life out there.
We found that one rare person. Cool.
I love you, Oz.
Bang. So that was the guy that was running the Kitty Kingdom thing. Interesting. He went out to look for her. I wonder if he found her. We did. Unfortunately, she did. She did. Hey, friend, where are you? I hear her saying stuff over there. Cease hostilities. It's like I have a simple job. I blast knees. It's like I don't kill people. She kills people. Oh, okay, I killed that one. I mean, he moved in a funky manner. I don't kill people, except for that guy. Maybe that guy. And maybe that guy over there. Oops. Maybe that guy. Sometimes it happens. Well, they do have weak, you know, rotting legs. So there is that. Besides, I have a lot of buffs to this gun. And it is a 44, 44, not necessarily a Magnum. 44 is a sizable chunk of stuff to go to a weak, rotting knee, you know? There's a dam. Damn. I mean, it generally takes 2 shots. Ow. Yeah, I don't care about... If they can't defend themselves, doesn't even matter. I've given them all the tools they need to defend themselves. If they can't do it themselves, meh. Okay, I was expecting, you know, like, things to go into over here. Not just... Alright, let's go take a look at this dam, I guess. So the road goes over the dam. Something that's rather happens fairly often. There are a lot of roads on dams. That being said, that's a pretty decent incline. Let's be honest. A lot of vehicles are going to have trouble getting up this this hill. This is a rather significant ramp. Oh, it's out of bounds? Really? There's some houses over here. Let's go take a look. There are also some houses over there. Mirelurks. North Point Reservoir. Alright. Let's go Mirelurk hunting. Legendary albino Mirelurk hunter.
Be careful. Violent engagements can result in a variety of injuries. Engaging in close combat.
Ooh, that's a lot of dudes. Shotguns to the face work very well sometimes. Do you want to be friends? Well, okay then. Ow. Not that. That. Don't get spit on. Might shoot those left legs. Yeah, left legs. I'm out. I am out of shotgun shells. There we go. Legs are down. Don't. Oh, what the hell? Ah! Oh, those were like egg nades? Yeah, whatever. There we go. Man, you cripple someone and they just can't do much to you. Why don't we just go into war and shoot people in the legs? It's so much easier. Alright guys, you now know the tricks of life. If you get in trouble, shoot someone in the legs and you're good. You're like super duper. All right. That worked out well. Let's take care of that. So we definitely need more shotgun shells. That's fine. So Rad-X, or Rad-Away that is. Cease hostilities. Tell you what, these Marlurk eggs, man. These things are dangerous. There are a lot of weird mutated things in this Fallout world, but those things are scary. Ooh, technical documents. We will take technical documents. Oh, I was hoping for more stuff in these, but oh well. Take what you can get, right? Oops.
Returning fire.
Hey, I just shot that guy.
Use these logs for relevant data.
Got more eggs over there to get. Which one of these guys will jiggle? Come on. Give me a little wiggle. Nope, we're just gonna bust open.
No sign of enemy activity.
Where's that little wiggle wiggle?
I believe resuming combat operations. We appear to be under fire. This place is so violent.
Wiggle wiggle. Alright. Being out of shotgun shells actually is not great because it is one of those really good weapons I use to take out bigger guys.
Oh, there is to be fighting.
Oh yeah, she got him in the leg that time. Nice.
Less of that.
A whole lot less of that would work. Yeah, sure, we'll take it all.
These Mirelurks.
Oops, sorry.
Increasing secondary defenses.
So outside of Mirelurks, is there anything else out here? I'm not seeing anything. We might be able to call this complete. I think there was something headed up onto that hill over there. So we're going to run through town, see what we can see on the other side. But I think we might have covered it all. Outside of like some random critter encounters in one location or another.
There is something nearby. Identity unknown. The enemy has been spotted. Engaging in close combat.
Yeah, she just picked up that weapon.
Your pulse and vital signs are still within acceptable parameters.
Looted that guy. Is like, I could use that weapon. You're not going to take it, I will. Fair enough. Alright. We still haven't found... I'm still missing one star core thing. Ow.
Engaging defensive countermeasures.
This is for you. There you go. One arm, one leg.
The term is Yahoo?
Yahoo? And they just keep coming back. How we cleared this damn place? Take that dude's ladle, or that lady's ladle. I thought I'd seen some stuff up here, so we will go and take a look. Raider of some sort was digging up dead things. That's what I saw. I saw like a reflection. Carrying too much and can't run.
Hey.
I think it might have just been a legitimate reflection.
You need something from me?
That doesn't actually look like anything. Pretty certain we are running out of area. Cannot go that way. Alright. So we've checked out this stuff. There's a little notch over here. Let's see if we can find anything over here. Maybe we'll find something like we did on the other side. Found a whole bunch of death claws and a behemoth. Behemoth was cool. Although we might not be able to get up there at all. I can't go that way. Alright. Fair enough. Okay, I am officially declaring this all searched out. We do have one thing we have to do. We have to find the last missing thing for the mainframe, so we can get this last suit of armor. The question is, where the hell is it? And I think I'm going to take a look at a guide, because I'm not going to explore every single building in this damn place again. But we're missing one. Missing one for right here. So I need to find one more star core. It did tell me that where's the thing that it's up here? All right. We need one more. One is outside the galactic zone. The question is, which one is outside the zone? So I am going to pull up a little guide and let's see if we can't figure this out. Fallout 4 Nuka World Star Cores. All right, let's see here. Galactic Zone stuff. Starlight Interstellar. Among the Stars. Robco. Nuka Galaxy. Non-Galaxy. All right. Let's see here. Commonwealth map. I don't care about Commonwealth map. Nuka World. Okay. Let's see here. And well, this is the crappiest map I've ever seen. Well done, IGN. You failed. All right. Which ones have we got? There is one in the... According to this, there is... Their freaking ads keep scrolling around my damn page. Hate that crap. All right. Dryrock Gulch. I think we got that one. Yeah, I believe we got that one. Nuka World Junkyard Star Core. We got that one. That one was upstairs. Nuka Cade Star Core. We might have missed the one in the Nuka Cade. The Nuka Cola plant, bottling plant, Stark War. Might have missed that one. Nuka Town Market. I think we probably missed the one in the arcade. Because I think I went into the arcade long before Star Cores were a thing, so even if we knew what they were, we probably couldn't pick them up. Alright, so... Can we travel directly to Nuka-Cade? No. Apparently there's one in the Nuka Town USA market as well. I didn't see it the other day when we were in there checking out the unclothed people. I mean, seeing the unclothed people.
What's your pleasure today?
Well, we'll run through here real quick and see if we can't see anything.
But I'm not letting my guard down for a second.
Got a little of everything.
Oh, okay.
The raiders are gone. They're really gone. I can hardly believe it.
They are gone.
What can I do for you? Treatment or supply?
I'm looking for
Just here to pick up some supplies.
Star
boss.
Core.
The guy selling chems is a little off.
The guy selling chems is a little off. Of course, all these people are running around in their skivvies. So, saying that they're a little off is a little... I mean... It's kind of be expected. All right. Okay, I think Nuka Cade was
Only good thing about being sent outside.
on the flip side. Or is it further in? It might have been further in.
The gangs are gone.
Itch on me ears, y'all.
It's like a weight's been lifted off us. Thanks.
So it must be over here. Cappy's Cafe. Nuka Cade. Nuka Cade. We're gonna have to turn in whatever tickets we have anyways. Ouch. I wonder if this dude's naked too. Oh. I bet you it's in here.
Plenty of prizes still left in the redemption system.
Oh, there it is. All right. Cool. Prize terminal. How many tickets we got? Current tickets, 1,132. Team tickets? Yes. All right. Spin tickets. What's price level 5? Psycho buff, disciples wrapped, left arm, mini nuke, acid soaker. That sounds interesting. An acid soaker sounds interesting. Some Nuka stuff, a missile. It's Nuka stuff. More Nuka stuff. Oops. Accidentally clicked, I think. Okay. Let's buy that acid soaker, whatever that is.
Yes.
There we go. Inflicts ongoing acid damage and temporarily reduces damage resistances. Okay. Wonder if that's the only prize worth getting. Nuka Cade prize terminal. I'm just gonna check really quick because I'm not gonna buy everything. Nuka World, Nuka Cade prizes. Let's see here. Notable loot: Kami Whackers, Thirst Sappers, Star Core, Fusion Core, the Acid Core. Or the acid soaker. Paddle ball and the ammunition paddle ball string. Okay, that seems odd, but whatever. I guess we could take a look at that. Paddle ball. Yes. Is that what? Paddle ball string?
Bingo.
Okay. Whatever. All right, we got our last star core. Let's go plug it in and get our soup. What do I fill this thing up with? Is it just normal acid? I don't know. I have no idea where to get the ammo, but whatever. Let's go get this last suit of armor. We've actually gotten quite a few. I think we get 4 from here. We have so many suits of armor now that we need to make another display area. Dun, 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 dun. This place is once again fully armed and operational. Quantum XO1. So this is the quantum upgraded armor. Cool. It does have a nice shine to it. Supposedly it's powerful.
Ah, you look quite dashing in that.
Thank you. Not quite sure what makes it more powerful, but I was hoping for something to like go achievement Nuka world complete, where I can go, all right, I got everything. Now I don't know if I got everything. I just don't know. I just don't know.
I suppose we should dispatch them. Yes, your enemies have been dispatched.
You know, if your first thought of when someone comes out of a door in a piece of power armor is to just start blasting instead of just start running, you deserve to have your head popped like that. Just saying.
Hey.
You need something, yes?
All right. Transfer everything over. Guns and bullets might be a cool t-shirt. Excuse me. Bloodworm meat. Eggs, Mirelurk meat. Queen Mirelurk meat.
Self-diagnostic complete.
Tossing that acid soaker in the where'd the
I'm happy to report I won't be falling apart on you anytime.
paddle thing go? Let's accidentally put these all back here. All right.
My database are continuing to accumulate vast amounts of data regarding the Commonwealth.
Brain fungus, secure flares. All right. Inventory is a little... We'll slide this one down a slot. It's a cool looking suit. So this is quantum, increase action points, refresh speed. Oh, nice. It's good for the action points. That's cool. Yep. We now have every single slot filled. Filled all the slots. I think as much as we love Curie, and let's be honest, we love Curie. It's time to leave her behind.
Hey.
May I be of assistance? Trade is good.
Actually, we'll let her keep the
Heads up.
What do you want?
we'll let her
Giving
keep
me a
the
present?
throat slasher or whatever it's called. Yeah. She likes it. She's good at it. I think we're going to go with
Never looking, but always finding it.
oh, need to start making some shotgun shells. Ammunition. Shotgun shell. Requires 2 lead, 2 plastic, 2 fertilizer. Two lead, 2 plastic, 2 fertilizer. It doesn't look like we have any lead. Plenty of fertilizer though. Those will work. I think we have a makeshift battery and a couple pencils. Lead. No lead. Makeshift battery. And some pencils. I don't need a 3, 5. So that's 3, 5, 12. 17. 27.
So,
It's not a lot, but we'll be able to make some stuff. I'm gonna find the
for the odd noises I'm currently emitting, a consequence of being mechanical in nature.
I want to find the detective guy. We haven't finished there he is.
Hey, Valentine.
Nick.
Time to hit the road?
Yes. Up for traveling?
You interested in traveling together?
Sure. Could be fun.
All right, let's head out.
Let's head out.
Well, all right.
Curie's gonna stay here at Sanctuary Hills. Piper.
you know,
Piper wants to be my girlfriend, and Curie wants to be my artificial girlfriend. It's hard to figure it out.
The Commonwealth's not an easy place to travel alone. Nice to have someone watching my back.
Heads up.
Go on.
A heated pink baseball bat. Let's grab that for a minute. We'll see what he uses in combat.
I'm afraid I'm not much use in fighting.
And we'll get a couple shells. But we definitely need to get more lead. Alright, well, that's kicking out some stuff. I'm going to do a quicker run around to the different locations here. And see if we can find any more lead. So we can make stuff. They're good. That turret was sure barking. Hey, as long as people are being kept safe, right? All right. I'm just gonna take all.
That's so long as you're carrying it.
I'm just gonna take everything from these places. I mean, they have enough stuff to do their whole survival on their own, and they're collecting resources. And I know I can pull from everything, so I don't have to. I think it'll just be quicker instead of me looking for, do they have makeshift batteries? Do they have pencils? Do they have weights? Do they have lead? Just hitting grab all. You know? Take all. It'll just be faster this way.
your opinion.
Oberlin Station.
And now I'm wondering why.
So apparently we have to help Oberlin Station. Which one is... This is Oberlin Station. Okay. These guys are all armed. They should be able to deal with stuff themselves, you know? Plus they have turrets. Oh shit. Accidentally killed that settler. Didn't mean to kill that guy, but she strafed right into my my line of fire.
You showed up just in the nick of time.
Oh. Took one loss by my hand. Oops. Alright. Take all that. Garden. It's been a long time since I've gone to some of these places, so there might be quite a bit of stuff to carry. Oh, we're almost 81. Oh, nice. Everything looks fine. Moving on. There are a whole bunch of places that got attacked that I just didn't go to defend because I just couldn't be bothered. To be perfectly honest.
Strong getting hungry. Want someone to eat.
Want somebody to eat. Apparently we caught a bug. No, I'm not gonna have you. Thought I would actually get like a good bug. I'm not wasting my time on you. This one not rearmed? Okay. Enter. You do not have the ingredients to repair? Oh, we don't have any canned dog food with us. Okay. Fair enough. In that case, we'll just scrap it for now. And we will go 10 pines. That's fighting over there at Outpost Zamonia. Zamonja? Probably shooting at that turret that's down the road. Actually, it's not shooting here. It's even further down the road. Covenant we don't ever have to go to again. Thank you. What a terrible place. Can't believe they ruined such an interesting location. What's up, y'all?
Work to do.
Huh?
Alright, so that's like... So let's put up another turret here. Something big and honking. And so we'll need a... I don't know why that's how it spins it. Okay, interesting. Need more power, eh? There we go. Got a laser over there. It's not quite in the center. Alrighty. Yeah, this place had come under attack, so we'll just... Green Top Nursery. This place could always use more stuff. They get attacked by super mutants rather frequently. Nice, an upgrade.
That last trader who came through was telling me about the ghoul farm. The one west of Salem. He said they got a tarberry bog set up in an old swimming pool.
Good for them. Nice to see them get back on their feet after what happened in Diamond City.
A tarberry bog and a pool. Wish I'd thought of that.
Nice. It's one of our crews. Alright, well done. Take it all.
You're building
a lot of stuff, bro. Slog.
collection or something?
I love that they're talking about the slog, which is like 5-minute walk from them. They're like, did you know? Way over there, there's a thing? I mean, we can see it if we stand up here on top of the house. But did you know about it?
They're gonna have a hell of a time swimming in there with all that foliage.
All right. Gotta try and keep our peeps safe, you know? let's make a scaffolding. Framework. Then we will I do like how these snap. That didn't snap. Can I just put like a ladder? I want like a ladder. All I'm doing this for is so I can put guns up there. B. B. I guess it was outside. All right. Laser turret and a heavy laser turret. And let's do a spotlight. Oops. Left the workable area. Why don't you snap there? Huh. It's like, I just don't wanna. What if we put scrap this and let's grab this. Scrap that. Grab that. And let's put something like that. Okay. spotlight. Spotlight and a... We'll put 2 spotlights up. Why not? That's a medium generator. This is a large generator. Still need more power. Maybe I should have kept the 5. All right. So we have a bunch of stuff watching those directions. And now we have a bunch of turrets and spotlights looking out this direction. So they'll defend over here. Plus, we have spotlights and laser turrets looking around. That should take care of that. Why is there no link here? We must have lost someone. Because the slog should be linked out to here. Who wants a new job?
I just need to trade gear with you.
Okay.
Let's trade some things.
Sure thing.
What can we give you? Automatic laser pistol. Alright, so there you go. And that requires, what does it requires? Cells? Just power cells. Is it fusion cells? I don't use a lot of the energy stuff anymore. Remember before them having multiple different types of stuff. All right. Okay. But hey. Supply line. We're setting you up to Kingsport? Crap. Now I can't remember where we're sending. Kingsport. Dude has a flamethrower. Hey, I guess if you picked it up off of someone, it's yours now. More power to you. You kill it, you keep it.
You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an end.
No accounting for taste.
Yeah?
How's it looking?
Huh?
Yeah?
If you work, you eat. It's as simple as that.
Okay, that's a lot of outgoing fire. Tree, you're in the way. Jeez. Glad I put these defenses up. Woo! Hey, that's one of my guys. Possibly one of my guys. Damn it. Ow! What the hell? Thing was just sucking on me. What the hell? Bolstering disciples' metal right leg. Grants increasing energy and resistance is lowered. My health, okay. Alright, I guess whatever was happening over here got fixed. One hell of a fight. Coastal Cottage. Whew. Ow. Jeez. Heal, heal, heal. Heal again. Got some heavily armored guys down there. Woo! Still fighting going on over here, too.
It's over.
Wow.
For now.
That was a lot of dudes. Two-shot 10 mm pistol. That I kind of like that idea.
Anything useful?
Yeah. Let's go check out those 3 dudes who were in freaking power armor.
Thanks for your help fighting them off.
No problem.
Excuse me.
Thanks for your help, pal.
No problem. What help?
I was glad to help out.
I can't argue with your timing. Who knows what would have happened to us if you hadn't been here. Anyway, we appreciate the help.
No problem. Get off your ass and get back to work. All right, Raider power armor. Let's repair. Oops. One doesn't want to repair. 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 One doesn't want to repair. It might just be where. All right. That was 4 power armored dudes rolling up on these guys. That is a hell of a fight. Looks like the main assault came up the road, but then there was quite a bit over here as well. Put up some scaffolding with weapons over here. And put a gun on top of this building. Or just stick guns all over it. I don't know if those will work very well. I mean, obviously they're probably super fragile. But, roll up onto that. Let's see how much bang it can throw down. Gotta repair this guy. All right, let's get the stuff from in here.
Crop's been growing pretty good lately.
Awesome.
You got a thing for antiques, huh?
Got it.
Having someone work this thing will keep them happy.
I'm sure I have something you need.
Sure.
Let's take a look.
Here's what I've got.
5 pound weight. Nice. Ceramics, concrete, copper. Definitely need some lead.
Let me ask you something.
Yeah, what's up? Ask away.
Ask away.
It's just, with everything that's happened with you and your family, it's a whole hell of a lot to process. I wanted to make sure you're holding up all right.
Doesn't really matter. I'm here now. I've just got to deal with that.
Good attitude to have. Not the way I felt. Took me a long damn time to get a feel for this place. Thank goodness I found Diamond City. It's got its flaws, sure, but it beats the hell out of anywhere else in the Commonwealth. Of course, when I took up there back when, people were just as scared of the Institute as they are now. Maybe more. The massacre of the CPG was still pretty fresh in people's minds at that point, and folks were still losing sleep over the broken mask. Plenty of people assumed I was just a saboteur, moving in to melt down the reactor or poison the drinking water. But at the time, they couldn't exactly turn me away.
Broken Mask?
Broken Mask?
This was long before I'd moved to town, but apparently some gentleman type shows up in Diamond City, heads down to Power Noodles. Guess he didn't like the food because he pulled his pistol and opened fire on the folks enjoying theirs. When security finally put enough holes in him to drop him, they say he was full of servos and sprockets, just like yours truly. Seems he malfunctioned, went berserk. It was the first time people realized that synths had stopped looking like me and started looking like them. Considering what these folks went through, I felt real lucky they let me in the front gate at all.
Massacre of the CPG? What's that?
The Commonwealth Provisional Government. Years back, a group of settlements tried to get together and form a coalition.
Oh.
Every settlement with even a hint of clout sent representatives to try and hash out an agreement. Only the Institute sent a representative of their own, a synth. The man killed every rep at the talks. The Commonwealth Provisional Government was over before it even got off the ground. I took up in town not long after. I was damn lucky they didn't just tell me to scram right then and there.
Maybe we could get that going.
Why'd they let you in?
Because I'd rescued the mayor's daughter. Gal of about 15. Pride and joy of the mayor back then. Man by the name of Henry Roberts. The young Miss Roberts decided she'd run off with some caravan hand she'd known for an evening.
Jeez.
Turns out the guy was part of a gang of kidnappers. I didn't even know who I was rescuing, just stumbled on a crying girl and 4 toughs. I took her home and the mayor dubbed me a hero, offered me a place in town. Lots of folks protested, said I was a spy, but he wouldn't have it. Taking up in the city was tricky at first, but I never tried to hide what I was, and people seemed to warm to that.
You took down 4 guys by yourself?
Well, I didn't have to. Back then, synths were even more of an unknown quantity than they are today. I told them I was rigged to explode and started going beep, beep, beep. Hardest part of that rescue was keeping from laughing as they climbed over each other to get away.
Not a spite, right?
Was it hard settling in?
Yeah, they sure didn't make it easy. I started off doing the jobs no one else wanted. I got more banged up being Diamond City's handyman than I ever did living out in the ruins. But I guess folks never forgot I rescued the mayor's daughter, so they started coming to me when people went missing. Wife runs off with a new paramour and takes the rent money with her. Talk to the synth. An upset father decides moving him and the kids to Good Neighbor in the dead of night's not the worst damn idea since the bomb. Go get Nick. After a while, the jobs got so backed up, they didn't even ask me to do the handyman stuff anymore. Hell, I was so happy to do it, it was months before I started charging anyone. I never stopped being Nick the Synth, but it was Nick the Detective folks came to see. It was about then that things finally started feeling normal. It took me a long time to realize that home is where you make it. With some time and effort, this place can be home for you, too. That's a long story, but I hope it helps. Want to get moving?
Yep, let's do it. All right, cool.
Still someone alive under all that gear?
Sure.
Okay. Let's do Croup Manor. I wasn't expecting to do as much stuff, but we fought off a couple people. We got some loots. You know, it's all good. How's this one doing? Out here. There's like 4 guns. That's not too shabby. Why is the Brahmin running the post? Hello. Heard a bird's in a fight over there. Look at all of them. We're fighting over here at the harbor. Well, they might be fighting over Libertalia. Let's go to Nordhagen and see if we can see them for the other side. It's cool seeing the vertebrates when they flew in with the blimp thing. I was like, oh, okay, that's kind of cool. The blimp thing, see? I can't remember what it's called. Those guys had been fighting out that direction. Over Libertalia. Up there they are. Birds are basically upskilled osprey. Okay, let's see if these guys are mean or not. Ow! Is this thing not... Oh, it's not working. Hang on. That's what's happening. Ow, ow. Repair. Damn. Oh, well. Oh, that was unfortunate. I didn't know that the thing was broken. Oh, I don't have any Mirelurk eggs with me right now. We'll bring some back. I had no idea that that had been busted. Maybe I should bring make a backup one over here. Yeah, let's do that. This requires one power. We'll power it off its own little independent generator here. Yeah, I just hadn't seen that they had gotten damaged. So now if we release them, they should fight for us. They should be on our side. Oh well. I guess it happens. We'll have to rearm them. We got some resources from them, but having Mirelurks of our own sounds like a great thing. That sounds like just a lot of fun. Boston Airport, we can't actually really set anyone up at as far as I can tell. Mechanist layer. County Crossing. Do Finch Farm and County Crossing. I have quite a few of these guys now. It's I forget how many of these outposts I've set up now. It takes a while to get through them all. Thank the Lord it's 3 o'clock. All right, man.
Yeah?
No accounting for taste. Now, watch this.
Should have just run.
Right? Crossing. Level 81. Just fighting against these guys, we've gone nearly half a level. Just being around these bases. Yeah, I think this one's probably armed up.
Crime's not much, but it's something.
It's not much, but it's something. Alright, that's done. It's Ellie is next. Whew.
I'm new here.
Wee bit of fighting going on.
Anything I can do to help? I don't think we've met.
Everything seems to be going well.
Hi.
Looking to buy?
Yeah.
Let's see what you got.
Let me know what you'd like.
I think they share stuff. I could be wrong, but I think they do. Somerville.
Guess you're from one of the vaults, huh?
Yes.
Anything I can do to help out around here?
You're good. Oh. Game is I can't pull up anything. Game. That fix it? Nope. Sometimes the game just like breaks, goes sideways. There we go. Jamaica Plains. Oh. Just has a stim pack can be. Oh, that's a repair kit. Shock him into submission.
Jamaica Plains. Stay sharp. A lot of raiders end up here looking for that lost treasure.
Already found it.
What just happened? Something's out there.
Find him.
Whoa! That's outgoing missile fire.
Oh, I'm gonna be sick.
Oh, that ended that quick. Outgoing rockets. Okay, now I really want to just set up an entire base with just like rockets all over it, so it's just like blasting everything. All right, let's scaffolding. Big guy. All right. That elevators and ball tracks and stuff. All right, this one's gonna have a lot. We're gonna put big stuff on this because why not? Missile turret. Missile turret. Heavy laser turret. I don't have enough aluminum for it. That's funny. Ran out of aluminum again. All right, can't build this one because we don't have the aluminum. That's funny. For when you just gotta die. Anybody comes up this road, bad things will happen to them. That's all I'm saying. How many things? Many, many bad things. Wow, okay. I built this over here. I forgot about the fact that I built this thing.
This won't work without power.
Go ahead.
Let's gather the resources first. Where's it at? Oh, there it is.
Anything I can lug for you?
Spectacle Island. This is that one random one out in the middle of nowhere that we set up. I don't know what all we would need to have out here. It's just kind of big.
We stumble into a library? What's with the sudden silence?
Where is the, it's in the middle, isn't it? Yeah. How many people we got out here?
What? Who's there?
We've got trouble.
Need more beds. Right. Oh, Jesus. Stamina is just... I just need to do things. Beds. The smallest of small beds. Alright, so we have a little bunk here that people can sleep in. Be happier. This will make another one over here somewhere. Where's the actual... Where's the controls at? I'm assuming it's up here. All right. So the last one we have to check. Here we go. Bet you we could place a couple areas over here. House or two. It's not a flat enough area. Maybe down here? Sure, why not? Got some stupid grass sticking through the ground, but whatever. Just want places for people to live. There we go. That should be enough for folks. How's the food doing? They're good on food. They're good on water. There's random stuff just scattered all over the place here. Right. A little bit more food over here for people. Not much, but a little bit. Trying to make it look like it's just like tall grasses in the weeds. Now we can, if they need more food, someone will go and work it.
Sure.
Okay.
There we go. Plenty of food, plenty of water. And again, the game has made it to where I can't hit my, I can't tab out, which is, or tab into the Pip-Boy. It's done that twice today. Luckily, it's not too big of a deal. Quick save, quick load, move on. All right, I'm going to grab more coffee. I'm going to grab more water, and I will be back in just a minute. Okay.
Hey.
I'm listening.
I think he carries probably a 44. He seems like a 44 type guy to me. All right, drop all the junk. Oh, the 2-shot. Yeah, we can store that. That's cool. Nice little weapon. Oh, we didn't give him his backpack. Oops. Power armor does not go here. Even if it is Raider power armor.
Anything I can lug for you?
Okay. I mean, at this point, I can, like, outfit, I won't say an entire army,
There's something
but,
you need?
Hey.
What's the plan?
I can't make him equip it. Interesting. Most other guys you can have, you can make them equip stuff. Guess he doesn't wear it. Okay, I mean, that's fine. I put that in the wrong location.
My systems are continuing to function.
Glowing blood packs. Radiated blood. Harlurk meat. Mongrel dog meat. Red roach meat. Soft shell Mirelurk meat. Like that 2-shot 10 mil. I'd only had that earlier. Okay. So inventory should be once again relatively light. It is.
Everything seems to be proceeding according to plan, sir.
Let's take a look at this really quick. Bring over any lead things so we can kick out some more ammunition. Nice. Decent amount of lead itself. Makeshift batteries. Oh, another 5 makeshift batteries. Wonderful. What about pencils? 8 pencils. Okay.
Take care of yourself, dear.
Take good care of yourself. You belong to me. So we have 130 shotgun shells now. They'll probably keep us going for a little bit. We'll grab that once it's done kicking stuff out. Let's take a nap. Then I think I want to do like Far Harbor maybe. Far from, there are a couple for that. Clear out the Aldersea Day Spa. Border Mastery. Far from Home. Travel to Far. Find the sea monster. That's not. All right. So Far from Home. Do we launch from up here? Is that where we launch from? Travel to Far Harbor. Can't remember where we launched from.
I'm afraid I'm not much use in fighting anymore.
Back in the day. Greentop Nursery is under attack. I guess we could go out there really quick and help them out. It would get us past this radiation storm. Although we did install like another 3 turrets over here. So hopefully that will keep it going. It's probably a super mutant attack. Well, that's our friend that's running around with that. The Duelist's Super Sledge. All right. Let's see what type of trouble we can get ourselves into. I think we have a point to spend as well. Maybe more into strength so we can carry more stuff. An over-encumbered running costs 50% less action points. It doesn't actually allow us to carry anymore, which kind of sucks. Hipfire accuracy is improved with any gun. Stay focused on VATS. Every attack on the same body part gains plus 10% accuracy. Interesting. If there is no place to hide, in VATS you can target an enemy's body part that are blocked by cover with a decrease in accuracy. With no decrease in accuracy. Oop. It's all about when you hold your breath longer while aiming. Chance to knock down the targets. 25. All right, we want sniper. So want that. All right. So let's start putting points into perception then. All right, boat controls. Travel to Far Harbor. What drives itself? Meow. Cool. Welcome to Far Harbor. I think this is supposed to be in Maine somewhere, isn't it? Hello. Hello. Place seems a little spooky. What the hell is that?
Put the damn gun down.
Hello, welcome back. We have just arrived at Far Harbor. Grilled cheese. A sandwich. Pizza.
Are you lost? This is
Fury
Far
and
Harbor.
liver again.
We don't get many visitors around here.
We don't need no freeloaders or more help, mainlander. So you can get back in your boat and leave.
Alan, this isn't your dock. It belongs
Yes.
to the whole town.
What are you eating?
Strangers
Grilled sausage.
are
Ooh,
welcome. Sorry.
that's yummy.
You've caught us during a difficult
That
time.
works.
But Alan's got a point. Not all visitors have good intentions. So, what's your business here?
I'm looking for Kasumi.
A young woman from the Commonwealth named Kasumi may have passed through here. Her family hired me to find her.
Oh,
Some
nice.
sort of detective, huh? Well, she came through here all right.
At least we know she made it this far.
Damn it. Mariners ain't coming.
Something's coming through the fog!
You, help us defend the town, and I'll answer any questions you have. Take a post at the top of the wall, near the main gate. The hull never lets us down. Now follow me! Be careful on the hull, stranger. Don't fall off. If you do,
Okay.
we might not be able to rescue you in time.
Man the hull! Something's out there.
And the hole.
You sure you saw something?
This ain't a drill.
Right?
Eyes peeled, everyone.
Jump off of it. I thought they said not to jump off of it.
Open the gate! I've got wounded out here.
Mariner, there's no time. Look to the fog. They're coming.
Gulpers!
Oh, God! Defend yourselves!
Fire!
Got company. Damn it! Where'd you go?
Don't go down easy.
Gotta try and rescue as many of these guys as we can.
Hunters, look out!
All right. Still in one piece.
It's over.
No. Eyes on the fog. Something's coming.
Huh? That was some luck.
It was no luck.
Clear.
It was this guy.
Well done, all.
FG42 site? No, it's just normal.
The hull took a battering, to be sure. But she wouldn't be standing at all if it weren't for you. They call me the Mariner, shipwright, handyman, and the only one keeping the harbor afloat.
Okay.
Beside Captain Avery.
Why no help? Nice to meet you.
Likewise. I hope the island doesn't kill you quick. Or slow, for that matter.
I could use another lady friend.
You'd be willing to lend a hand. In order to do proper repairs, I need tools. Specialized tools. And they won't be easy to come by. 450 caps if you can, though.
Why the special
Kept the
tools?
walls together this long. Why do you need special tools now?
I want to build the hull up proper. Make it strong. And keep
Gotcha.
those blasted crabs out. For good.
Well,
sign me up.
I know I could ask
Eagles
for extra
both can.
money, but
Tools are certain to be there. Now get.
I get. Get. Yong get. Yong get.
Avery.
And now you see what we're up against. The fog and the creatures it spits out have taken the
True
whole
enough.
island from my people. For your help when we needed it, you deserve this.
The fog?
What's the fog?
Where to begin? The fog's radioactive, right? But there are pockets of it, the deep fog, that are hard fallout. And as deadly as that is, that's only part of the problem. Things
How did they be hard fallout?
in the fog thrive. You think
There
they
has to be
attack the
some
harbor's bad?
waste there or
It's
something.
Far worse further inland.
You know?
You've lost the whole island?
Oh, the fog's been here forever. There are good years when it recedes and the island's almost normal. Then there are times when it spreads all over. And people have to cling to any patch of land free of the fog. For the past, 8 years or so, it's been getting as bad as it's ever been. Now, Far Harbor's one of the only places left that's safe.
Is this supposed to be taking some hints from Stephen King's? Was it The Mist or The Fog? Is it The Mist?
If you managed to survive despite all that, it must be tough.
Ornery, more like.
I'm done cowering behind your damn hull, Avery. Time you let me deal with the real problem. With the right people and my guns, I can end those Children of Adam cultists for good.
The fog's been here forever. The children didn't make it.
Before the Rat Eaters came, the fog was under control. They come, and it all goes wrong. It's time we do something.
No need to burden the stranger with all this nonsense.
I haven't yet. I was editing my new video all last night, and I saw them, and I intend to watch them this evening because I'll actually have a little bit of free time. But yeah, I working on Monday's next video, and then someone requested a video which I'm going to do for next Friday. So but yeah, in the meantime, I watch a lot of these videos while I do editing. So, but yesterday it was just I was
What's the
too
deal
into
with
things.
the Children of Adam?
They're religious folk. Worship the power of Adam.
Yep.
which is radiation, I guess. If you want details, you'd have to find and ask them.
We know about them.
Until a certain hothead menace named Alan Lee.
Now that's enough. That preacher came into the harbor saying that it was Adam's will that we lost our land. That it was Adam's goddamn will that we lost so many friends and family. And that the Atom would wipe this whole place clean.
I think this guy looks
If it were
cool.
up to me, you'd hang for what you did to that preacher, Alan.
Preacher?
What did he do to the preacher?
Alan pulled a gun on him. He claims the preacher reached for his. We don't have police, or really any law. Just custom and popular sentiment. And after everything the preacher said was abundantly clear, doing anything to Alan would have made matters worse.
Have the children made the fog worse?
Absolutely not. There's not one.
He looks like some scruffy guy that would be here, you know?
Fog's gotten more lethal year over
It's a well-designed
now
looking
the fog's
character.
covering the whole island. But only after the children came.
You know as well as I do that's happened before. Sure, people have theories that children are involved, but no one, and I mean no one, has proof.
Actually, all these characters are very well rounded. Give me 1 second. I want to go click on the air conditioner. So normally, I have that window open so I can get some natural light in here because it's just really good for Children of Adam. That was Fallout 3, right? Yeah. I mean, you probably met them in an earlier one because I'm assuming they were in probably 1 or 2, but because they seem to be a faction, they're all over the place. But yes, the unexploded bomb in Megaton is the one that they are they are the people that are doing the worshiping. And here they've set up a base around in the Commonwealth. They set up a base around the crater where the bomb lands in the start of the game, as well as a crashed jet that has them there. You exploded that bomb? Of course you did. With your knowledge of me and what you've said of me, what do you think I did?
Sounds like you should deal with the children of Adam. Permanently.
I'm not sure that's going to make our job here easier.
The mainlander sees the sense in all this.
I will do
I saved
everything in
them.
my power to keep the peace here. So go, Alan. Sorry for all that. You're here for Kasumi, right? She headed inland to the Synth Refuge, Acadia. Getting there will be dangerous. You'll need a guide. Old Longfellow. No one knows the fog like him. But word of warning, he's a bit of an acquired taste.
What? Yeah, I had my house and I had my frickin' Nuka Cola machine over there, okay? I just blow it up.
Longfellow's story?
He's the best hunter on the island. Fearless. Some say crazy. If someone needs to get to Acadia, he's the only one that'll do it. But people around here are known for being stubborn, willful, and other less flattering things. But Longfellow's got a reputation even among us.
What can you tell me about Acadia?
Ask Longfellow. He's the only one that's been there.
Thanks for the info.
Best place to look for Longfellow's at the bar. The last plank. And, please, lend a hand around town if you're able.
You know.
Even if it's slapped away. People like the Mariner and Cassie and others need help. And let me say something you might not hear again. Thank you.
Protect your loved ones with my fine hand cannon.
Now, these guys actually look
The tannery?
good.
You find my tools yet?
Alan. Huh. The mainlander. Great. You helped us on Mariner's hull, but we didn't need it.
Of course.
This is our island. Our fight. Not yours.
Not here to fight.
I'm not here to pick a fight.
You just don't understand. What happens next time when you ain't here, huh? Or the next? Either us Harbormen survive on our own terms, or we take the long walk together. But there's one exception. That is, if you meant what you said to Avery about the children of Adam. Anyone willing to put those bastards down, I'll sell my top-shelf ordnance to with a smile.
Your top shelf ordnance?
Show me what you got.
You got it.
Do you have 4570? Oh, he has 4570. Dude, we're going to kill everyone. The Admiral's friend is a harpoon launcher. Okay, fair enough. He has 4570, guys. I need to go back home and get my other gun. The fish catcher. I didn't know I would be able to get 4570 this fast. Oh. I'm excited. Any other odd... I mean, cannonballs are kind of odd. But I'm looking for like any other odd... Nope. It's all pretty standard. Okay. Do I have anything to sell? We'll sell off some of this stuff. I mean... This is stuff we looted from that one place when we defended it. I'll wind up obviously paying some money here, but that's okay. I'm okay with that. All right, accept. Dude, I can use my super gun that I like.
Only Alan's got enough backbone to stand up to the children.
Sandra.
Talk with
Sandra.
Alan. I don't have time for you.
Oh, calm down, Chica.
Welcome to the bait shop. If you need any odds and ends, I'm your man.
What's your story?
What's your story? Just a guy trying to make a few caps. Speaking of which, buying anything?
Yep. What do you got?
Let's see what you have. Let's
4570. Hot damn. Weapons. Nothing else. Oop. Recon. Ooh, hang on a second. Recon marine helmet. So that looks similar to the one that I have right now, but it's got a gas mask on it. All right. 10,000 credits. Holy cow. For when you want to just take away all my money. All right. We'll wait on that, and I'm going to come back with like a whole stack of weapons. All right. Yeah, cancel trade. Cancel trade. We'll be back in a handful here. Not just coming off. Okay. Dude, I like legendary items are legendary items. Oh no, I'm going to be coming right back with gear to trade. So Daddy's ready.
Never fear, sir. I will ensure your safety to the best of my ability.
That will happen if you get caught pickpocketing. Yep. That's a thing that will happen. You gotta be careful. All right. Let's see here. Okay. The fish catcher, Admiral's friend.
There's no sports
Earned it. Lucky for
Tell
us.
me you must have found that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm having a hell of a time with it, so. Fish catcher. All right. Weapons. Let's do 0 there, and
I wonder if the daytime collecting will serve any purpose.
oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So, you ready to get this show on the road?
No muzzle. Could put a compensator on there.
Guesswork after dark, anyway.
Standard sights. Thing does 171 damage. Takes 4570. Could put a scope on it. I think we'll keep it as is. And I don't know if we're going to use this one very much, but I want to have like a plasma weapon with me. I'm at the start at the moment, though, at the Museum of Freedom, really early on. Overcharged capacitor. Proof sniper barrel. Recoil compensating stock. Alright. No long recon scope. Alright. All right. These guys needed some more. They needed some more weapons, right? Guy wanted some more guns. I'll run guns. I'll run guns. I don't even know how much this stuff will sell for. Those are about, so that's like 400. So 160. Whoop. So 1,600, about roughly 2,000. So we'll say together that's like 3,000. A little bit more there. 3.5. A little higher. 3.5. 4.5. 5. Let's bring them children of the Addams clothing. Oh, that would piss that dude off. Covenant security armor. Let's get rid of some of this leaded stuff, maybe. I don't know if I want to... I mean, I'm already pretty much beefed up, man. I never use any of the leaded stuff, so I'm just gonna... And look at all the leaded stuff that I have. We'll sell what we can. Fully understand what you meant about Fallout 3 being wonky. They fixed a lot of things in Fallout 4, yeah. The yellow tints is... Not having that around is so much nicer. Yep. Aiming it is... There's a lot when you go back and you... It's one of those things where if you play Fallout 3, you go, oh my gosh, that was absolutely amazing. I love it. And then you go on, you play New Vegas, you go, oh wow, that was a lot of fun. Cool. That's awesome. Then you go on and you play, you know, Fallout 4. It's like, oh, dude, that's really awesome. Man, but do you remember how cool Fallout 3 was? And you go back and you play Fallout 3 and you go, whoa.
There's still someone alive under all that gear?
Hush you. The snark on him. Still someone alive under all that gear? It's like this snark. But you go back then and you play Fallout 3 and you go, oh my gosh. This is janky as all hell, man. It's like, the other ones added so much in the way, especially Fallout 4. Like the gun combat in Fallout 4 is just night and day better, you know? It's just downright better.
Show me what you got.
Make it fast.
Oh, you know what? No, I'm giving it to the wrong guy, aren't I? Cancel trade.
Brooks, you know, when I'm feeling down, a little commerce always cheers me up.
You know, I love that this guy's just this.
Of course.
He's the food guy basically, and he's going to be just like swimming in money. The dude who's like actually running the shop, he's going to be put out of business. Excuse me. Wolf ribs? Interesting. Wolf ribs give me night vision? Alright, fair enough. Food is the most valuable during these times? Probably. Alright, so we're still giving him 5K. Let's see if we can change that. This guy is now the town gun guy. That Alan is now sitting on his ass in the middle of the street going, "Why don't you guys like me, bros?" I remember when I was relevant to this community. All right. Is there anything we want to buy off this guy? Ceramic, concrete, copper, rubber, steel, wood. TV dinner tray. Aluminum canister. Makeshift battery. All right, that'll work. And we're getting money out of the deal, and we will accept. Okay. I'm gonna return to the Commonwealth really quick so I can drop off all this stuff. If I were in the real Fallout universe, what kind of character would I be? You would probably say boring. Because, I mean, I would be the same that I am right here. I would be the guy that tries to help out. Minutemen, Brotherhood of Steel. You know, not the Enclave. I'd be helping the railroad.
My databanks are continuing to accumulate vast amounts of data regarding the Commonwealth.
Well, according to what you've said so far, you would definitely be Enclave. Sounds like you're perfectly happy in your things gotta get done. That's fine. Shoot them. Hey, and don't get me wrong. I'd be doing the same thing, but I would just make sure I'm shooting the bad guys first. Hey, it's what you said earlier. It's what you said earlier. You nuked a town of innocent civilians, okay? So before you start going, "Oh man, come on, how are you going to play me like that?" You're the one that said you nuked some innocent civilians, okay? Just remember.
We can keep traveling as much as you want.
All right, so I can't upgrade this one piece.
In order to survive.
Well, if I can't upgrade the one piece, it won't match my outfit. That's a downer. Let's see what it looks like. Okay, that does look kind of cool. I really wish I could make that match. Oh man, why can't I make that match my outfit? Oh man, why? And I can't upgrade it any either. That does look kind of cool.
One day, Sanctuary will be a
It's not that far off, though. Let's be honest. And if I was wearing the Vault-Tec stuff, it would actually fit in pretty good, I would think. It's not that far off. So this is 1616. With a little bit of perception. And 10% action cost reduction. This is agility and perception is 21, 21, 10. That is kind of cool looking.
think straight.
No problem.
I wonder how long my systems will endure these.
Were they really? Well, what about everyone else that lived there? Adam weren't the only people to live there. Just saying. Before you go nuking them all. I'm going to store this Recon Marine helmet that we just bought. There we go. We will probably use that again at some point.
I must apologize for the odd noises I'm currently emitting, a consequence of being mechanical in nature.
Is there anything else that we need to drop off? I think we're good. Okay. Let us bounce. Do I have a buff? No. So we'll take a nap, then we'll go. Well,
Oh, my systems are eager to absorb new data. I find this traveling agrees with me. Tell me you must have time now.
what is it?
You're excited. What is it?
I am elated. Giddy.
Why whenever I wake up is she over here?
Reason for science. To be able to make real progress in studying the medical arts. I have had a breakthrough. Using a new strain of mute fruit, I have discovered a way to greatly improve the restorative properties of stimpaks. I realize this is not earth-shaking, but it means that inspiration does exist.
How did you discover that?
Mute fruit has a particular sugar compound that stimulates platelet production and can close wounds. Unfortunately,
I heard
the
this
plant,
already.
when grown in the wild,
But
is
that's fine.
irradiated and develops natural toxins to ward off pests. Strain 17 has been genetically bred in sterile conditions to remove both problems. The new pure sugar is already offering promise.
I'd like
Sounds
some.
useful. I can use some.
Of course. You might say that our frequent escapades and injuries provided the real inspiration. And you have given me this capacity. And beyond that, so much more. The world is full of life, possibilities. You are very dear to me, my close friend, and I hope I can return the many favors you have given me.
Do we romance the droid?
You shouldn't be my friend just because you think you owe me.
My feelings do not grow out of obligation. Here...
We had already gotten it. I wonder why it gave it... Did it actually give us a second version of it? That'd be cool. 2 combat medics. It's like, we're even better. Just something really nice about a foreign accent, you know?
Stranger, you need odds, ends, junk, or knickknacks. You've come to the right place.
Gotcha.
Hey there.
You another vulture circling over Andre's body? He ain't dead. Wait, no. It's a mainlander. Well, welcome to my little clinic. If you need doctoring, speak up. I wish I had time for some proper conversation, but my work's never done.
Who's Andre?
Who's Andre? Poor Andre is my patient over there. He spent too long a spell in the fog.
Really?
You may think you know your mainland radiation.
Or Harold.
But We got our own special brand here.
I know a few things about medicine. Can I try to help him?
You say, what? You? Help? Well, poor Andre's got it bad. Good as dead. Well, I suppose there's no harm letting you have a poke, but I'll be watching you.
Let's take a look.
Andre Choud is suffering from prolonged severe radiation exposure. He's barely clinging to life. Intelligence 8+ or Medic 2 required to heal him. All right. What is our current... So we have Intelligence 8 or Medic 2.
Let the island catch you off guard.
We'll come back to this guy in a minute. We're not far off of getting... We'll do the next thing is for Medic.
Mainlanders are the source of all our problems. Every single one.
Oh yeah, it's the
I
mainlanders'
hope the
fault.
harbor's doing good to you.
There are more people here than I thought.
Food in front.
Quite a few more people here than I thought.
Great shot.
Is that thing still alive?
You're that mainlander who just got here.
I am.
Better watch yourself, because this island...
I don't think I did.
...years every...
Can't remember.
I should know. I watched the island tear down the greatest family that ever set foot in Far Harbor. It's a tale of greed, blood, and vengeance.
Greed, blood, and vengeance? I know a chat member who would love this.
What family are you talking about?
I was just about to explain. My
Nope.
family, the Daltons,
Nope.
was the pride of Far Harbor
Not,
for generations.
not even
Even back
in
before the war.
Vegas.
It was lumber and
Sided with the
fishing
new
that made
the
Daltons rich.
New
But
California.
they
Me
got greedy, took too much.
sided with the Californians.
The island's been getting revenge ever since, killing us off one by one. I'm the last Dalton still standing. Ah, but now our story takes an
I'm a beacon of
unexpected
awesomeness.
turn. A mysterious stranger comes to Far Harbor. Someone strong, someone capable. With the stranger's help, the last living Dalton finally has a chance to avenge her bloodline once and for all.
Okay. You mean me? I'm the stranger.
I'm the mysterious stranger who's going to help you avenge your family.
Okay.
Ah, you're a quick one. Good. You'll need your wits about you, because your part in the story is
You know?
filled with danger. Now, on to the first chapter in our tale of vengeance. That would be the sad story of freckle-faced Petey. Petey was my cousin. He was
All
a
right.
good lad, never caused
Petey.
trouble. He thought all those freckles brought him luck, but, well, not so much. He
Gotcha.
was out foraging at the National Park campground when the island sicked some feral ghouls on him. Island's a sneaky bastard when it wants to be. Anyway, he made it back to town, but died from his injuries that night. Of course, those ferals are still out there, waiting to kill the next poor fool who comes along.
So I need to kill them.
Damn shame.
Where are the ghouls?
Those ghouls are as good as dead.
Good, good. It's long past time those shamblers paid for what they did to Petey.
Alrighty.
Whatever.
Whatever.
I'll be damned if I give up on taking back my land.
You know, I've heard there's a parcel of Simps on this island now. Whatever the fuck that means.
You eyeing me, mainlander?
That hairdo? Nope.
Longfellow knows what he's about.
No one talks to my brother, all right?
Don't talk to Bertha. She's crazy.
Bertha.
What's up, Bertha?
Here for some reason?
Well, hello. Bertha.
What makes you think I want to talk to you? I don't have time for mainlanders.
Yeah, the children of Adam are dangerous. Don't trust them.
Gotcha. I wonder if these guys will just strip all their clothing off at some point. I wasn't evil, all right. Keep that in mind. I don't know. Slavery, nukes. Those are kind of like, you know, slavery, nukes. Trying to figure out what else would be the trifecta. I mean, human rights abuses kind of go in the slavery section, and genocide kind of goes into the, we'll say genocide. So slavery, nukes, and genocide. If you were all about killing everyone, I don't know. Might have to have a cost. Might have to have a talk. Nice ice cold beer. What do you have?
What do you have to drink?
All sorts of old world booze. We carry Vim too. And before you ask, Vim is an Islander favorite, but it may pack more punch than the stuff you're used to.
Gotcha.
I'm ready to order.
Certainly.
She looks like she's seen better days. Vim.
Looking a mite too sober by my estimation.
Mitch.
Fix that.
What's so special about the fog on the island?
Can you feel it? Even here, as safe as anyone can be on this damned island. It's a lie.
No.
You walk inland and it'll blanket you up in no time. And if the clickety-click of the Geiger don't get you, the madness will.
Tunnel snakes rule.
The island will claim us all in the end.
Tunnel snakes
The fog
rule.
can drive you crazy?
Yes, it's not natural. The trappers you find inland, some were always murderous louts. But many just got lost in the fog for too long. And the mind goes. If you have any
I like the little zoom in that it did
return
there.
where you came from and don't look back.
If it's so dangerous, why do you stay?
This is our home. If you call yourself a proper man or woman, you don't give up on that. Besides, we all gotta die. Might as well do it with your long knife deep in the belly of the beast that wronged you. Ha!
I'd like to rent a room.
It's up the stairs.
Mitch,
Booze for the belly or bunk for the night?
I could use a drink.
Now that's what I like to hear. Ha!
Okay,
Everyone!
We're trying to have a conversation here.
Shut your mouths, open your damned ears! So the fogs are coming for us all. I can't see any better way of greeting it than to have another round. On the house!
Yeah!
Time to party!
Here's some Mitch!
Captain
Longfellow?
Avery said you can get me to Acadia.
Heard there was a scuffle out there. You get your hands dirty? I'm done leading people to their deaths in the fog. Last fella couldn't keep up. Didn't last 5 minutes.
Acadia.
Can you tell me about Acadia?
Strange folk like there. Call themselves synths. Seems to me they just want to be left alone, to live their life in peace. They've done some good turns for us islanders. The fog condenser,
You know?
most especially, wouldn't even be a far harbor left without those.
What's a fog condenser?
The condensers? They're a tricky bit of science. They keep the fog away. Powered by the wind farm, the synth fellows got up and running. Us islanders don't particularly like being obligated to them. But there you have it.
Some parents are worried about their runaway daughter. She went to Acadia, and I need to find her.
If someone's headed for Acadia, there's always a story. Yours worth dying over, huh?
The runaway's name is Kasumi. You, know about her?
Sounds like Captain Avery's been running her mouth again. She should know better than to stick her nose where it's not wanted. Maybe I heard of her, maybe not.
I don't know. I'll risk it.
Yeah. I've done a whole lot more for a whole lot less.
Clever with words, are you? I could get you to Acadia. But you've got to listen to me. Go where I say, when I say it. Still won't be easy. You stock up on your necessities, Rad X and the like.
Oh, we have plenty of that.
Can begin.
Should I make any other preparations?
Ammo, stim packs, maybe a rocket or three. Worse than Myra lurks out there.
Let's go, Longfellow.
Follow me, then.
Life's...
Hell yeah.
Islander's Almanac. You've unlocked POI map markers across Island.
Not enough folks value keeping the old CPU sharp anymore.
The honor system in Red Dead? Yeah, sure. Well, I mean, Red Dead Online is where I know it from.
Let's head out of town. Acadia is above the fog line on the mountain. It's a bit of a hike. You might want to take this
Need to
for a
drown
roll.
your troubles?
Tastes foul as sin, but it'll help. We need to move through the main drag. Old mountain trail. The fog ain't like nothing you've seen in the Commonwealth. Mainlanders think a dose of Radaway is all you need. Tracks. Fresh ones. Trappers ahead. When the bullets start flying, find cover. Keep your head down if you want to live. What was that?
That was me shooting some dude's head off.
There's someone or something else here.
Look who it is.
I think we handled that pretty well. Aw.
You're not half bad in a scrap. Figured I'd have to take care of a lot of them. Might just make a proper Far Harborman out of you.
How do I get up to that one guy?
See, the fog can do a number on you. Get you all turned on. Trappers were mean to begin with.
Oh, I got up. All right.
We ain't
Missed that time.
What's that? Teacher.
Is that a 10 you're using? It's a pipe pistol. That's crappy. I have to give that guy a better.
Here's the mountain trail. We stick to this and we'll make it to Acadia. Game trails crisscross the road, so don't be surprised if we got local wildlife to deal with.
Heads up.
Go ahead.
All right.
Take a look.
So he uses a pipe pistol. Let's see here. Let's give him the short combat rifle. Oops.
Look alive.
No.
We'll get him an actual gun here at some point. Oh, maybe we could give him the my America gun. That might be worth it.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
We grow everything extra mean on the island. Still got a ways to go.
All right.
Crawler. They usually stick to the deep fog. Best we steer clear, but you never know. When I was a young lad, no higher than your knee, the whole island was covered in fog. The fog eventually rolled back. People resettled, but they got comfortable. Started taking things for granted. Folk got short memories. All this is...
They do have short memories. I swear I'm not evil, okay? Hey, you can always play evil in games. That's why people like GTA so much.
Someone or something else.
No, no. Don't shoot my friend.
Hey, toss anything you can't haul my way.
Gotcha. I have that one ability where if I switch targets, I can,
Gulper's got a fondness for fresh water. A
Right.
small gulper, like the ones in these parts, is a fair challenge. Now the big ones, they can grow 2-3 times the size of a man.
hang on a second. Did we grab the stuff that was off the legendary guy? There we go. Does 50% more damage against animal. Okay. Yeah, we're still good. We're under our weight limit. What was I gonna say? I have this one ability, which is like this one. And that's you do 50% more damage to your third target and beyond. And then that's critical hit on a fourth target and beyond. So it's like... So I guess if we have a lot of them, I can just go bwop, bwop, bwop. Can't see that other guy anymore.
What's next?
All right. I think Nick should have a big old pistol.
Hold there. Stringing one more soul to their damnation, old man?
Well, what have we here? Another rat worshipping lunatic. That's what.
Your barbs do not harm me. I am shielded by my faith.
How about bullets?
Yeah.
Does faith shield you against those too?
Who's she?
Who's she?
One of them children of Adam preachers started off as pests. Now they're more like a menace.
Do not sully this one with your blasphemy, old man. You. I suggest you go no further. Acadia is a nest of snakes. Beasts that subvert the will of Adam.
What did Acadia do?
What's Acadia done to make you distrust them?
They supply Far Harbor with the means to turn back Adam's holy fog. You do well to avoid such creatures, and instead seek the only true master of this land.
Tell me about Adam.
All right, I'm listening. Tell me about Adam.
Tell you. Look around. You stride through his kingdom. A land blanketed beneath sacred fog. A land Adam has claimed for his children. And you may join our family if he deems you worthy.
Worthy?
Worthy? What do I have to do to join?
There is a ritual his children must perform. If you succeed, you will be rewarded with entrance into our family.
Sign me up.
Okay, sign me up.
Excellent. Head to the nucleus. There, Adam's plans for you will be revealed.
If you're done wasting time with a fanatic, let's move on.
Dude, that's my inn.
Up ahead, the air's clean. No fog. Acadia's not too far now.
That's my inn. I deal with, I get in, I become the leader, and either I tell them to go away, or I I do like a Luke Skywalker thing and try and kill all of my apprentices during the night, or at least one of them. Because, you know, that's something that Luke would do. It's a telescope?
Acadia's already been watching us for a good spell. If you want talking, just go inside. They'll be waiting for you. You need my help again, you come see me. Got a cabin just outside of Far Harbor.
Nice, there's a workshop.
Tool up your gear, get some rest, or get stinking drunk. Just make sure if you're bringing a bottle of something strong, there's enough to share.
Leaving already? Don't you want to see what happens next?
You saying you want me to stick around and watch your back?
So this is he's a companion.
You should come with me. I could still use your help.
All right. Why the hell not? Beats drinking alone.
Sure.
Whiskey's running low. Better find some more, and soon.
What? No. You can't just outright blast them. You have to scheme. You have to look for the big the bigger picture. I think this is a telescope site. By the looks of the dome.
You know, when I
It is.
first climbed this mountain above the fog, I thought to myself, now here is a metaphor worth taking in. You've entered a place of clarity, understanding, peace. While you're here in Acadia, Synthkind welcomes you as long as you welcome us.
True. Hang on. As much as I like this guy, I want to have Nick with me here. Or could I have Duncan with me? I need more stuff with Nick, though. I've cleared... Not Duncan, Deacon. I've cleared Deacon. Oh, I should have gone to the cabin. Said there's a workshop there. I don't know who I'd want for this, because Longfellow probably has some type of interactions with him, or at least he knows how to get up there. Maybe just kind of knows general stuff.
Self-diagnostic complete.
Who should I... Huh, that's interesting looking armor. Lobster trap helmet. That has to smell lovely. Be back in just a minute, guys. Black bloodleaf. Interesting. What do you think? Should I bring Deacon the synth, Nick the synth, or should I bring... Well, Nick was part of this... He was looking for the girl, I believe. So Deacon, Nick, or this Longfellow guy. That's a lot of outbound.
All systems are go. Target down.
I hope you find your son.
Yeah, I just didn't know if having a synth along while I deal with the synths could be, like, story-wise, like, I don't know if you get, like, better story or stuff like that, you know? Alright, so who have we not gotten our bonuses from? We haven't got one from Nick. We haven't gotten one from the mayor. Nick, the mayor, Longfellow. I think that's it. I think we've got one from everyone else. I think I will take Nick again, just because this guy seems awesome. I think we're going to have a great time with him, but I want to finish up and get those bonuses. I think I've traveled with Nick the most. So I think, you know, if I'm going to get someone to go, like, to that next level, it'll probably be Nick. He's probably close enough to get that, the buff, whatever it's called again. 50% more damage against humans. I don't know if he ever technically does aiming, or if he just hip fires the damn thing. I think we give him Kellogg's pistol. I mean, he doesn't get any bonus from the thing, which is refills your action points on a critical hit. We do have a couple other 44s we might be able to do. That thing's tasty looking. %25 faster fire rate. That might be worth it. Do we send him with this? I mean, he walks around looking like a 1930s detective, or do we just give him a Thompson? That might be cool looking. Yeah, you hear? Yeah.
It's astounding how much we still have to discover.
Yeah. We can drop that one. That looks so good. Oh, those Enclave colors. That's tight looking. Rapid 44. Let's be honest, he would probably use just a small snub nose, right? If he's going to be blasting with it, let's just have him blast with it. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, I think we keep it as a snub nose. Keep it as snub nose. Advanced receiver. Comfort grip. Standard sights. Oh, now we gotta paint the damn thing. Alright. No material. Aquatic. Interesting. Army. Interesting. That actually looks like a starter gun. It's kind of dope. Alright. That's kind of nice.
It is hard to determine whether the surface is more or less susceptible to outbreaks, but a preparation plan is never a bad idea.
Okay, that Enclave one does look pretty dope. Why do the Enclave weapons look so good? He's a synth. He walks around with an Institute 44. Ah, the America gun. That's just sexy in so many ways. America. The railroad one isn't bad at all. Oh, that might be the winner. I don't know. All right, so it's the Vault-Tec one, the railroad one, the Enclave, or the Brotherhood of Steel. I think it's the Brotherhood of Steel. Yeah, we're going to go with BOS.
Better to build what you need than pay someone else for it.
All right, where is... Hello, doggos. Okay, where is... Sales guy? Nick? Nick? ¿Dónde Nick? Maybe he's in here reading? Nope. Where's Nick at? Where the hell's Nick? But this is slightly annoying. Donde Nick? Where the hell's Nick? All right, now I'm just getting annoyed. Nope. Am I just gonna have to ring the freaking alarm bell? Come on. We got a whole crew over here. Pretty solid bunch. Right now we have 26 bed and 21 people. Come all the guards. Did we accidentally send Nick somewhere else on accident? I've wasted so much time. Just put a point on him. VIP tracker. He hasn't made it back yet. That's what's happened. He hasn't made it back yet. He's walking back from Far Harbor. Why he's walking all the way that way, I don't know. Gee, so he's... Man, he walks faster than I thought he would. Maybe I should just taken a nap. Would have been back.
Yes. Hey, easy living.
Well, I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to go take a nap. He just wasn't back yet, that's all. I forgot that they don't just like teleport back, that they actually walk back. So yeah. Oops on my part. It's not my house. Piper, why are you going in my bedroom? I understand you're a little bit on the jealous side right now because me and Curie have been spending so much time together. And you're thinking, what does a synth got that I don't?
Nick.
Time to hit the road?
Let's head out.
Let's head out.
Well, all right.
Longville will go to Sanctuary Hills.
Look alive.
Do something for you?
I think I'm almost going to drop this one. I just don't think I'm going to have much of a lot of the stuff that we're fighting. I don't think it's going to be susceptible to the plasma. I'd rather free some weight. The 50 cal's working just fine. Or hardware, yes.
I really hope you find someone to help, but it's not me.
There has to be someone you can spare to investigate.
Guns.
Ah, you there. Are you that detective I've heard about?
You could say that.
I guess you could say that.
Oh, wonderful. I wasn't sure how I was ever going to find you.
Sounds like we may have another case on our hands.
Yep.
I haven't been able to find any of the local police force. The louts. I don't want to start a panic, but, well, we may have a murder on our hands, and we need an outside set of eyes.
Case of crime?
Where did the crime take place?
At the Cliff's Edge Hotel, just north of the town. Will you help us solve this heinous crime?
Who's the victim?
Well, we want to keep this out of the tabloids, but it's Ezra Parker, the financier of the hotel. Please, you must help us. Every moment we wait, our residents are at risk.
Who are your employers?
I shouldn't say out here in the open, but my employers are quite wealthy.
She's sitting there like,
As are
listen,
the
she's
other
like,
patrons
really?
of the hotel. Will you help us? There
Quite
may
wealthy.
still be a murderer at large.
Murder. Wealthy.
Is this conversation on the clock?
Oh, yes. Well, I suppose I do have a bit of petty cash on me that I could provide for your time. Please, you must help us. Every moment we wait, our resident...
Okay, I'll help.
Oh, thank goodness. Shall I guide you to the Cliff's Edge Hotel now?
I'll meet you there.
Go ahead. I'll meet you there.
Very good. I shall meet you at the main entrance to the hotel.
Captain.
I'll be straight with you. It's never easy to ask anyone on this island for help, much less a stranger. But I've got a responsibility to these people, and I have a job for you if you're up for it. Besides, I know you're tougher than you look.
Thank you.
I'm happy to help with anything I can.
If you
America.
say so. We get our drinking water from a purifier not far outside of town. We had a bad storm not long before you got here, and it must have damaged the fog condensers that protect the road to the purifier. I sent Howard Dunbar out to fix them. He was out there when the Mirelurks hit us, and I'm afraid they might have got him, too. I was hoping you might go have a look. If the worst happened, maybe you could get those fog condensers back online. If you're up to it, just head south out of town. It's paying work, of course. I wouldn't ask a stranger to stick their neck out on our behalf, unless I was willing to pay a fair share for it.
Am I gonna need any tools or parts if I have to make these repairs on my own?
The fog condensers need their power modules replaced, but Howard took the only spares we had. Either
Gotcha.
way, you're gonna have to find him first.
All right, I'll head out there now.
Good.
Might not be a
Our
mechanic,
water
but I'm
supply
okay
won't
with
last much
mechanical
longer.
stuff.
Bait shop's got everything you need.
So this is Longfellow's place of residence. You is back. Welcome back.
Inside, you got,
Yeah, that's exactly what I was looking at, game.
just a bunch of junk in here.
True. So I can build stuff here. Interesting. I wonder if I can connect that to the network. I have a feeling that's going to be a no, but... You let play Skyrim and let my beautiful voice be the background? Oh. Well, don't steal from anybody. You know? Meta doing meta things. All right.
Are you ready to talk about why you're here? Synthkind is willing to welcome you, as long as you welcome us.
What are you?
I told you. I'm the old synth on the mountain. I know the plastic skin and tubes out the back can be unsettling, but I want to ask you to look past that. Tell me
Is he like a
why you're
prototype
here,
unit?
and I'll try to help you.
I came here looking for Kasumi Nakano.
Really? I'm impressed. Few would brave the kind of journey you've had for the sake of someone else. Kasumi is here. She's safe and unharmed, and you're free to see her if you'd like. Before you do, though, tell me, do you think Kasumi is a synth?
We're not answering any more questions until you play straight with us. Just who the hell are you, really? There's only one synth with that kind of face and a mind of his own. And I only see him when I look in a mirror.
Nick? It can't be you.
Ema.
Don't give me that. What are you trying to pull?
I'm glad I brought Nick.
I've never seen you before in my life.
Please, if you're willing to give me a chance, I can explain.
Wow, I'm really glad I brought Nick. Okay. You know Nick?
Is this a joke? Do you really know Nick?
Let me tell you what I know, and you can judge for yourself. We were prototypes, Nick. The first synths capable of independent thinking and judgment.
Keep talking.
One of the Institute's experiments had to do with how our brains could process personality. If we could handle individualized feelings and behaviors, I was allowed to develop mine based on experience. But with you, they wanted to try transferring an entire personality into you. It took several attempts before the personality imprint worked. I saw you wake up not knowing who or what you were so many times. I couldn't let them do it to you anymore. We were the only two prototypes they made. I literally saw myself in you. You were my brother, Nick. I helped you escape the Institute. We left together.
If I were your brother, I'd remember.
That's where you'd be wrong. This happened over a century ago. There's only so much memory that can fit into the prototype brains we have.
I've heard enough. I think you and I need to talk about this. Maybe not now, though.
I don't know.
Is it really possible that you wouldn't remember any of this?
You mean between the Institute failsafes, the beatings I've taken over the years, and plain old age? Or are you buying this whole "there's only so much room up there" argument? I don't know. It's not like we've got the instruction manual.
Nick, is he really your brother?
If he is, it's news to me. Can synths even be related? Just because we're from the same assembly line, does that make us family? I gotta think about this.
We need to get back to why we're here. Kasumi Nakano.
Nick, I don't need you to believe me. I'm just glad to see you again. Whenever you're ready, I'll be here. Now,
Alright, cool.
young Kasumi. It's important that you understand exactly why she's here. I asked you before if you think she's really a synth. If you could indulge me with an answer.
I think she's human.
She's human, and she has a family waiting for her.
But imagine what it means if you're wrong. If Kasumi is a synth, then she doesn't have a family. She never had one. Think about how she must feel. None of us take this transition lightly. She's facing the possibility of her entire life being a lie. That someone stripped her very identity from her and made her into something she isn't. I want you to understand that before you see her. She has a chance here to live as a synth, not hiding, not pretending to be something else. One more question, if you'll indulge me. You're here for Kasumi, but I suspect there could be another reason you came to us. Tell me, are you a synth?
Am I a synth? I would say no. But who knows what could have happened in those 200 years?
How would I even know?
I'm afraid if you're looking for some biological test we can do, there isn't any. None that aren't fatal. Instead, you have to look for the signs. Holes in someone's memory.
Got it.
Feelings of unexplained isolation.
Okay.
Odd dreams.
Yeah.
But ultimately, you have to decide for yourself. What do you believe? Have you ever questioned your humanity?
No, because I do humane things. I don't go nuke civilians or, enslave people or just randomly kill folk. You know what? Nope, I'm human.
I'm a human being, not a synth.
Are you sure? I don't mean to question you, but what's the first memory you have?
First memory I have? Well, I mean, we have... Technically, the first memory we have of the game is creating our character. Were we a synth all along? Have we been a synth since before the bombs fell? Our first memories in the game are the day the bomb... It's getting all meta.
I remember being in my house the day the bombs fell. We ran to the vault. We were frozen. I was the only survivor.
No memories before then?
That's so funny.
Day, and then waking up alone. We so easily accept...
I even changed my appearance on that day.
Don't we? Isn't it funny how a memory can feel like a whole different reality? People, places, even sounds and colors can change.
Oh, interesting.
Or someone else has changed them. I won't lie to you. There will always be other explanations. Trauma, disease, the background radiation. They all take their toll on the mind. But I can promise you that we will accept you, no matter what you decide you are.
Thank you.
Thank you. You've given me a lot to think about.
I'm glad to hear it. Acadia is open to you. Feel free to walk the grounds. Introduce yourself to my co-founders, Faraday and Chase, and I'm sure you're eager to talk to Kasumi. She's usually working down below. Is there anything else you need from me?
I'm in the Brotherhood.
I'm part
of
the
Railroad
that helps since the Railroad.
Really? I don't understand why a group dedicated to helping synths would convince them through fear that their only option is to hide. Yes, they volunteer for the memory wipe. Yes, not knowing you're a synth makes it harder for the Institute to find you. But the cost, I know how frightening it is. The risk of capture. But sacrificing what you are, avoiding the true struggle to be accepted as our own form of life?
Who protects
Ideals aren't gonna protect escaped synths. We do what we have to.
I know that's what you think. I just... No, I shouldn't judge. I'm over here, far from the Commonwealth, in relative safety. Is there anything else you'd like to discuss?
Oh yeah, I'm also part of the Brotherhood.
I'm in the Brotherhood of Steel. And we have plenty to say about synths. How dangerous they are.
We're not dangerous. Those who've used us, tried to replace humans with my kind, they're dangerous. All we want is to live in peace, on our own. See for yourself. Walk through Acadia. Talk to my people. We aren't a threat to anyone.
Surrender peaceably?
All right. I'll reserve judgment for now.
Thank you. Now, was there anything else I can do for you?
Valentine disliked that? That's really funny.
Tell me more about this place, Acadia.
All I want is to bring as many synths here as I can, and give them a chance to know what they really are. To embrace it. Beyond that, we just want to live in peace. I don't have any grand plans for expansion. Just existing as we are now is enough. Was there anything else?
Who are you? What's your story?
I came to this island over a century ago, hiding from my creators, the Institute. But after my escape felt secured, I was left with nothing. No programmed task. No false memories. I spent a year...
Stop yawning? Sorry.
Just sitting. One day, it finally occurred that maybe I could decide for myself what to do, who I was. I've been doing that ever since. Was there anything else?
So, everyone here in Acadia is a synth?
Yes. Either they were escapees we managed to find before the Institute could, or they were victims of a mind wipe, and we revealed the truth to them.
Nothing else.
I should get going.
Of course.
Perhaps we're in there a long time. Are you feeling all right?
I'm fine. You worry too much.
Sometimes I feel like you don't worry enough. You know we blew 3 more relays this week. I'm coming in. You stay right there.
Hey, so, you've talked to Dima. You know why we're here. I certainly hope that you'll consider helping us. Dima's vision is worth fighting for.
You're a synth?
You're right. It is a good cause. Synths definitely deserve to be safe, just like everyone else.
It's so good to hear that. Very encouraging. Please, make sure Dima knows that as well. He's put so
You guys
much of
deserve
himself
to be
into
safe.
this. All his time,
Unless you start screwing with me. Then you will all die.
think of himself.
I will
Sometimes I
melt
worry
you
about-
down in a
Well,
vat of acid.
If I wasn't here to make sure his equipment is all functional, and that's not even
Just like
mentioning
my
the
crazier
fog
viewers
condensers.
want.
So many things to keep track of.
And I won't disconnect your pain circuits either. Wow, don't know where that came from.
You do all this work yourself?
Mostly, yes. I get help from the others when I can, but no one else really understands Dima the way I do.
Can you tell me about the fog condensers?
Oh, those? Dima and I designed them when it became clear the fog was only getting worse. They're effective, but have such a limited range. Dima insisted we provide them to the people of Far Harbor, and I'm so glad we did. Without the condensers, I'm not sure they'd have anywhere left.
Dima...
I thought you said they weren't bad ideas.
Well, that's certainly an understatement. Between the two of us, we've made so many modifications. He was just a prototype, never built for all this. It took a lot to overcome the limitations of the original design and expand his memory. It really is remarkable, isn't it? He's overcome so much. He's become so much more than he once was. And all he thinks of is others.
If there's anything I can do to help out, just let me know.
Well, if you're determined to help, there is something you could do. It's likely somewhat dangerous, though, so I understand if you'd rather not. There's a boat along the coast.
He's
of the
not
island.
suffering.
It was transporting some hardware we needed. Storage drives. The boat never finished the trip,
you see, so the drives are still out there. I could really use them here for extra parts, if nothing else. My understanding is that the boat wrecked southwest of here, so does this sound like something you could handle?
Oh, yeah.
What happened to the boat? Why didn't it make it?
I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. Trappers, fog crawlers, there's no end to what's out there. And what might still be out there. The point is that we already lost someone once. I don't want to see that happen again. So, are you up for it?
So, just in case we do lose someone, maybe someone that I don't know. Like you.
Sure thing, Faraday. I'll get the drives for you.
Thank you. I really do appreciate it.
Where's the other guy? You know, who knows? Data recovery. Help Chase, help Faraday.
So, I understand you've seen a good bit of our island. What do you think?
Honestly, it's still beautiful.
It's kind of beautiful in its own way.
That's refreshing. Most don't view it the same. I'm glad someone else can see it. This island, with all of its danger and beauty, predates you and I. The ecosystem isn't what it once was, but it has adapted, and it will continue to adapt, long after we're gone. What's important, really important in the long run, is understanding it, and then passing that knowledge along to those who will follow us.
Noble goal.
So, what exactly are you doing?
As much as I can, given limited resources. Cataloging specimens, observing evolutionary trends, compiling data for future generations. I should note that I'm not fully versed in human anatomy, but I'm your best chance of medical assistance should you require it. Since Dima has approved of you, I'm more than willing to offer help.
Thank you.
What can you tell me about Acadia?
It was originally a place of science. I like that about it. Feels like home in a way. I don't mean the
also a national
institute
park.
when I say home. More that, I don't know, that abstract feeling of belonging someplace. We all belong here, in our own way. Dima's to be thanked for that.
Hey there.
Can I help you?
I want to help.
I'd like to help you with your research.
Oh, well, that's thoughtful of you. Okay. What can we have you do? There's a flower native to this island, a species of the genus Aster, that has survived remarkably well. It doesn't quite have the brilliance of color that I understand it once did. Before the war. I'm personally rather fond of them, but lately have been investigating secondary chemical properties they possess. If you could bring me additional samples, it would speed up my research. I can
pick the
offer you
ones
a regular
outside.
amount of caps, if that makes the idea more appealing.
Flowers for you.
I have some flowers for you.
I'm sorry, is this a joke I'm not in on? If you do actually find any, I'll be happy to take them.
I guess I have them at home.
Sounds like it's all clear. So what's your story?
I came here looking for Kasumi.
Oh, isn't that sweet of you? That Kasumi's a good enough kid, I suppose. A little confused, maybe. But then, aren't we all? Not that anyone's asking, but I'll tell you. It all gets easier to deal with when you realize none of it matters. What you are, where you came from, let go of all that, and life gets simple.
You don't care?
Is there anything you care about?
I mean, staying alive is preferable to not. Beyond that, what's the point of caring? Anyway, lately I've taken to amusing myself with trading. Don't have much to work with, but I'm always happy to make a good deal. Let me know if you need something. I probably won't have it, but let me know anyway.
I'll take a look, sure.
The best Acadia has to offer coming right up.
Legendary gear. Ooh, we have a legendary gear. Recon Marine chest piece. Only 16K. Well, we know what we have to come back with. All right, cool.
Acadia may not look like much from the outside, but it's all some of us have got. It certainly wasn't what I was expecting, but
on staying long.
it means there's hope, right?
Problem?
Is there a problem with my being here?
Maybe. Maybe not. Acadia is only as secure as we make it. We take unnecessary risks, we get careless, and things can go bad. Fast. If there's a synth who needs a safe place, then we take them in. Let them live as a synth, without fear. You don't fit that description. That makes you an unnecessary risk. It's nothing personal. Minimizing our contact with outsiders is just practical.
Your boss likes me.
Is there anything I can say or do to change your mind?
Just don't cause any problems.
No, about that.
Acadia may not look like much from the outside, but it's all some of us have got. It certainly wasn't what I was expecting, but it means there's hope, right?
That's a good attitude. Hope can get you through the worst of times.
Believe me, I know. When I first escaped, I had no idea what to do with myself. I was so lost, so scared. But I heard rumors of Chase and what she was doing. She was bringing people to a safe place.
Okay.
A place just for us. And now here I am. For all it's worth.
What's next?
So now you're here. What comes next?
I don't know. I really don't. I've just got to keep telling myself I'm better off here than dead.
If you ever decide against that.
Hi.
That was an undignified lady.
So you're that new fellow from the Commonwealth.
Saw your core processor
So
for a
wonderful to
second.
meet someone from back home. I'm afraid Kasumi doesn't seem to want to discuss it, but how are things there?
Getting better.
Better every day, I think.
Oh, that's so good to hear. I would like to see it again someday. Once things settle down here. Acadia is all well and good, I suppose. But honestly, it does get a bit boring.
You're safe here. That's what really matters.
I suppose. One could do with a little excitement now and then, though. Don't you think? I'm sure I'll see you around. Do take care.
Hey.
New guy, right? Look, I'm not anybody worth talking to. My head is killing me. Now's not a good time.
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
We're doing this anyway? Even after saying I don't want to talk? God. You try having somebody botch a mind wipe on you and see how it feels. Then get back to me, okay?
Sounds like you should get some help.
Yes, right. Brilliant. If only I'd thought of that and, oh, I don't know, gone someplace to see synths that could help me. Like, maybe Acadia? Thanks so much for the advice.
I mean, I could fix the soreness you're having. It won't let me pull out my weapons. How disappointing. I was gonna cure her of her mind wipe-ish.
Circuitry is completely fried.
Let's find this Chase guy first.
Want me to take a look at that terminal? You just say the word. Always had a way with machines.
I got it. Accessories. All right, nothing like that. Okay, so counter man. Nope. Well, maybe actually, because there was 0 in the first one.
I'm in.
There we go.
That'll do it.
Just in case things go sideways. Dude, I already hacked it. Condensed fog. Yeah, scoot over.
What? Oh, sorry.
Exactly. Current projects. Fog condensers. Internal motors reworked to correct problems with Dima's stuff. Alright. Dima upgrades. Vacuum tubes resealed after corrosion. Adaptive seating motors. Recalibrated power couplings upgrade. Personal note. I am concerned that we are approaching the limits of what Dima's internal power source can safely accommodate. Alright. Past projects. Reconstructory surgery. Facial reconstruction on subject S2 or 52. Surgery completed successfully with minor scarring. Subject satisfied with procedure. Technique improves with every additional attempt. Subject V5. Severe trauma to head and upper torso. Cognitive functions impaired. All functionality restored. Subject redacted. Brought in after incident during trip to Acadia. Significant trauma to left arm repaired. Full function restored.
Just got my head full of what Dima was talking about. It's a bit of a shock. What do you think he is, really? Family?
Not sure.
Honestly, I don't know what to think, Nick.
Yeah. Guess that makes 2 of us. I spent a long time wondering if the Institute had made any other prototypes. If I was just a failure, or they gave up, or just plain got bored. I always thought I was just more of their discarded trash. Never thought of the possibility.
Would you believe it that I've never played Skyrim?
Me out. Helped me escape. There's got to be some kind of proof out there. What really happened between me and Dima? I'd appreciate it if we could keep an eye out.
Of course.
Of course, Nick. We'll find something.
Thanks. I know we don't have much to go on. Just keep me in mind if you find something that might give us some answers.
That's it.
Come on, Nick, we're leaving.
Good to keep going? I don't sleep or eat or anything like that. But if you need to, you do it.
Ugh. Only took me one. Well, after the first one.
Go on.
Right. Where's this Chase dude?
Can't pick this.
Oh, they're hiding things from me, guys. Oh.
Kasumi Nakano?
Sorry, I'm right in the middle of something.
Your parents sent me. They want you to come home.
They did what? You came all this way for me.
You left without telling your folks why. You must have known they'd be worried.
Look, my mom and dad, I mean, those people that were taking care of me, they wouldn't want me back. Not if they knew the truth.
The truth?
What do you mean?
I'm not their daughter. I'm a synth. I thought if I just left, it would be easier for them. How would that conversation have gone anyway? I've been lying to you this whole time? Your real daughter is dead and I replaced her?
You're not a replacement.
You haven't replaced anyone. Kenji and Ray are still your parents.
I really wish that was true. If I wasn't a synth, things would be so much simpler.
Why don't we just slice her?
India isn't what I thought it was. There's more going on here than just the refuge. But I can't leave until I've gotten to the bottom of it. I've been running long enough.
If something's going on, then I can help. Just tell me what's happening.
I don't know how you could. Wait. Wait, Of course you can help. You find things, track down answers. That's what you do, right?
Yes.
That's why you came after me. What if I told you that there's a secret? A
Ooh.
big secret here on this
Ooh.
island.
Yes.
Something way more important than just one lost girl.
Yes. Go on.
All right. I'm listening.
Okay.
Merca.
You saw all those computers that Dima's hooked up to, right?
Yes.
They hold his memories or offload data from his brain. Or maybe some combination of both? Well, Faraday asked me to help do some repairs on them. And, you know, I got curious. There's like a century's worth of life experiences in there. And that's when I see it. Data models Dima has been making. One was the fog taking over Far Harbor. Another was a nuclear detonation on the island. Plus, death counts. What if Dima is so open and welcoming because he's actually hiding something from us? A plan to wipe out the rest of the island.
We should get to the bottom of this. If Dima is putting on an act, we need to know.
I'll help if I can. But that's not much to go on.
I know. I've been working on that, but I haven't had much luck. I keep seeing Dima, Faraday, and Chase head into the laboratory at the other end of the hall. Then they come out later looking like they've been arguing. There's actually a storage space right next to there. It'd be a perfect spot to hide and eavesdrop, but it's been locked up. I've also tried breaking into Faraday's terminal, since he and Dima are so close, but the security on it is crazy.
Step aside and let the master hacker show you how it's done.
If you're sure. Good luck. Once you have something, let me know.
From one case to a new one. It's never easy for us, is it?
I think we...
Hey.
Go on.
Hey,
You say?
Valentine.
You got time to talk now?
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
Wrong? Oh no, nothing's wrong.
We've just been traveling for a while now, and I figured, especially after all that stuff with Dima, that you deserve to know more about me. So, there anything you want to know?
What's with the outfit?
After I started the agency,
What's with the outfit?
it seemed like the sort of thing a detective ought to wear. I
Yeah.
got some old memories, pre-war. Faded to all heck of guys dressed like this, doing what I do, putting on the hat and trench coat. I figured it'd let folks know
early,
I was
but yeah.
serious about the whole thing. Clothes make the man and all that.
True.
Guess I felt they made me.
That's
the
why I'm
man
in the
I wanted to be.
Merca suit.
What do you remember about the Institute?
It's all pretty hazy from back then, but now and then I get glimpses. Life inside the Institute, they keep you isolated. A single test chamber was my whole world for years, and someone was always watching. Then one day you wake up on the other side, and that's it. They've cut you loose. Welcome to the brave new world, with such people in it.
So who are you, Nick?
That's a question I've been trying to figure out myself for a long damn time. I know I'm a synth, authentic Institute handiwork, but I'm still mechanical, not bioengineered like the fancy synths giving everyone the willies these days. I get tune-ups now instead of checkups.
You remember when Dima was talking about the Institute's personality experiments? My memories. My personality. They're all lifted from some cop who volunteered for an experiment back before the war. They scanned
Probably
his brain and
Columbo.
copied it onto the hardware that runs between my ears. Don't know why they chose to make a robot based on some pre-war cop instead of a math genius or a bioengineer. But hey, maybe that's why the Institute tossed me in the garbage instead of turning me into one of their people snatchers.
Wait. The original Nick was from my time?
Sure was. Which meant when I finally ended up out here, it was quite the rude awakening. I remember waking up one day in a garbage heap, a body in tatters and a head full of memories belonging to a man who'd been dead for 200 years. Suffice to say, it was a confusing couple of weeks. Folks didn't really know much.
Is
about
Nick me?
Then, so when I finally ran into people, they mostly treated me with caution rather than hostility. But the kids, they weren't afraid. I think his name was Jim. The first person to actually speak to me after I got the boot from the Institute. My first human contact in this world. Grilled me for an hour. Once they'd seen I wasn't going to hurt anyone, the other folks in the neighborhood came out to ogle the mechanical man. It eventually turned into a pretty swell soiree. The local mechanic even gave me a once-over, free of charge.
Swell soiree.
Nice. Treated me like a human being. I've been trying to return the favor ever since. It's a surprisingly rare trait out here sometimes. It's something I've noticed you got a fondness for. Part of the reason I've stuck around this long.
Not yet. I'll probably watch it maybe this upcoming month. I think I'm going to be kicking back my Prime subscription for a little bit.
Where's that town? We should go visit.
I tried to go back and say thanks once I'd gotten myself established, but the place was wiped off the map. Raiders. Don't know what happened to the people.
If you're good to people, they'll be good back. That's something I've always believed.
Couldn't agree more. Well, I expect you're about as bored as can be listening to me rattle my skeletons. We should probably head out.
Alrighty. So we got some more info from Nick. We got a mission from Kasumi. There is more going on here than people are being let on to know. You know, we got investigations to do. But it's 6 o'clock, which means the investigations will have to wait until later. I'm not quite sure what I'm going to do tomorrow. Might do some Fallout, might do something else. I haven't decided. Will all depend on how I feel. So until then, guys, I hope you all have a wonderful day, and I will catch you all later on. Goodbye.